I hope everyone's doing okay. Yeah, the ad isn't playing at the moment. Yeah, so that I do apologize not being able to stream on Friday. I had quite a lot going on, so it was just easier for me just to skip streaming and get all of the other stuff done which I needed to. So yeah, and this weekend I've been fairly busy doing mod pack stuff. Hello, Lily. I hope you're having a lovely day. Wow, thank you for the, what is that? Tier 1 resub? For 6 months, half a year. Much appreciated. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Hope everyone's doing okay. Yeah, and you also may notice some different clicky noises. I've had a change of keyboard. My old one, yeah, I've said it quite a few times while I've been streaming. Some of the keys are misbehaving in it. Well, quite a few of them now. So it's that one I couldn't really repair it. It was just easier for me to just get a new one, basically. So yeah, you may hear some clicky noises, and also, what was it? Was it these lamps which you were talking about, Lily, in the Discord server? The sea lanterns from Britannia? I think it's these, at least. Right, so what in the world was I doing last stream? It was component crafting, so I did upgrade the coils so that I could smelt silicon, whereas solar grade somewhere. Did I make it into the transistors? Yeah, I did. Thought there was something that you can make look like, oh, the architect blocks. Yeah, it's architect blocks. So, I mean, you could literally do it with something like gravel. Yeah, you just need one of these saw benches, and it's under the glow tab. I think this is something exclusive to GTNH. Yeah, so glow blocks for loads of different shapes, they just emit light. And then there's all of the other, like the railings, which I use. I use the railings for a lot of the catwalk decoration stuff. Yeah. I really do like the glow blocks, but for some parts of the base, I actually want to be able to visually see a light. Right, where are we? Transistors. I have all of the components. I did do a little bit of preparing for this. So let's get all of these in there. I go from all that glue. Love it. Yeah, so just the integrated logic circuits. They're gonna take... I am making 2 stacks of these, so that's gonna take a little bit of time. Do I just place... You know what? What's the worst which could happen? Yeah, these are the shiny looking circuits, which sort of have a pulsing effect for my texture pack, which I made for them. They go in and out of being yellow and grey. So I don't think there's much. I just need to wait for this. Like I could, let's get the components for the high voltage tier. It's Electrum. A nail copper in here. I really like the noises for this keyboard. They're really clicky. Right, and then that's the transistors. So it is just the circuits. Oh, and the components. They are in here. All right, that's good. So the other thing is Ruby Juice. I remember I updated the title today for that. I do need to get this set up so that I can start getting Chrome. Let's go Mixer. That is actually a really easy setup for this. Oh, and also while I'm here in the mood crafting, I do need to make a medium voltage bending machine. Pistons. All right, let's see. Bending machine. Centrifuge. Mixer. And the quests. Yeah, I can already see that I'm low on aluminium plates. Technically not low. What I end up doing is I'll end up going... I'll be low on aluminium plates and I won't ever move them over here, and I'll just keep putting more ingots to be converted to plates. This time I'm actually going to bring them over. Let's get another one. How about... Oh, should I do this? Should we make it combustion? Two seconds and then 2.25. I reckon 2 of them. 2 combustion generators. Oh, right, 2. Not 1. Yeah, I'm starting to slowly get used to the new keyboard layout. Well, it is the same layout, but all of the keys are like, they feel in different positions to muscle memory. Right, do I have any batteries? Grab 2 of them. Cables. Annealed copper is the best ones I have. Yeah, that should be enough. What else do I need for this? Probably a couple of drawers. Now, here's something which I didn't notice. Aluminium hydroxide. In the previous world, I was under the impression that the only way to get this was through this recipe, which is just a bit of a pain. I mean, let's just face it. It's either this recipe, which takes like the bauxite to produce sodium illuminate, something, illuminate, and then aluminium hydroxide. If I set up green sapphire and green sapphire production, it will give me aluminium hydroxide, which I can then use for the bauxite line, which I also never used. So I'm definitely open to use this time, because I noticed that recipe now. But anyway, let's not get distracted. So there's 5 main outputs from this. I mean, I could just... That'd be overkill. Would it? No. I'm going to say it probably won't be. If I just do 1 drawer for each. Right, there's got to be some storage templates somewhere. Some upgrades. Yes, I made 15. Oh, great. I'm out of diamond plates. How's this going? A stack? Well, let's pick up the quest. Well, I mean, I have a medium voltage one. How long's... It's still like 10 minutes. 5 minutes, roughly. 5 or 6 minutes. Okay, well, what item pipes? Probably just Electrum. Hundreds. be fair, I could actually use conduits. I reckon conduits would be better. I also... I really don't like the staircase in the middle here. I don't mind the support beams for this like catwalk which runs across the top. Can I reach? Nearly. Oh, I need to get up there. There you go. So then we skip this. See, that's much better. It looks so much better not having the staircase there. What does everyone think? I think it does look better though. Yeah, I don't mind the two braces for this bit which comes across the middle. Right, so five and then square, so 1 to be there. Get like perfectly in the middle. So my plan is to use auto output again. So I do fluid auto output between, and because of the item conduits, this will make it a lot easier. Then I can go... What do I typically use? Input from the left, output to the right. Let's grab another couple drawers. Yeah, it's getting there. I do have them 4 high. Okay, so let's make the middle one. Just for the sake of it. So these will be the 4 main outputs from this, and then the aluminium hydroxide up on top, and then the inputs will be on this left side. But I don't have a conduit probe yet. Oh, it takes. There's it. Okay. I'll get one later. Man, I want them high voltage circuits so I can get the tool belt. Right, which one? Probably run it from where the steam goes. Oh yeah, that is full actually. The fuel tank since last time. This is now full. This is still full. I will need to swap the oil well at some point because it's getting quite low. Will this even reach? Okay, that is crazy. That was a stack of potent fluid pipes. Do I even have any more? Okay, the extruder. I actually don't have any more. Okay. Let's convert these back to the normal size. I'm missing 2 more. That's all I need. Last couple of them. Then I can go to the medium voltage tier. But this will keep the fuel production definitely quite busy. There you go. Send fuel. We can actually watch it. Get in there. Yep, there it is. Any second. Should start filling. Oh, there it is. Right, what's left? A little bit of hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid. Okay, I can use the limonite. In there. Right, that's the next tier. Next tier of circuits coming. That one's 8. I'm making a stack. Right, and then this is the recipe which I want to use for the sodium hydroxide. I have so much sodium. Sodium plus water equals a lot of sodium hydroxide. That is circuit 1. Oh, and also a little bit of hydrogen. I get hydrogen from this. Oh, another quest. Okay, it does produce... It is 1 bucket. 1 bucket of water to 1 bucket of hydrogen. Sodium hydroxide. Honestly, with how much this makes, that's going to be 3 stacks of sodium hydroxide, 9, 18, 27 stacks, 27 tiny parts of sodium hydroxide. That's a lot of sodium hydroxide. Yeah, this is what I was saving all of this purified ruby for. Specifically for this. That shouldn't, yeah, it won't overfill. Circuit 1. Circuit 1 again. Cool, I should be able to get decent amount of chrome from this. Right, I'm just happy to leave that. Should we do a little bit decorating around it? Yeah, close enough. I wonder why these roof tiles take so long to break. They're the only ones when I've come across that, or where I've come across it. I do just want to... Okay, mobs can't spawn up there. And while I'm here, I do actually have a chemical bath. See, oh great, it's CF powder. I need to macerate this. Wait, how many does it make? Okay, it does make 9. Outside, I guess 32. Place and oh, it's okay. Crafting table recipe. Then macerate. Yeah, I want this so that I can actually start making conduit facades. Right, and then I just need a handful of rubber. Okay, this is not used for anything else, so might as well use it all. Yeah, this was originally designed by... it's easy. Just take the coolant out and then I can reuse it. Yes, conduit facades. They mean that that painting machine which I made, I can actually use it. Although it is a little bit slow. It's fine. It means that I can properly decorate things now. Cover up all of the pesky conduits. Okay, that's still going. Should at least be the quest. This is my most favorite texture. It has to be. Which one? There it is. I wonder if I can actually make vibrant alloy yet. Vibrant alloy, that's nichrome. That's a high voltage recipe. I could make energetic. Mainly what capacitor? Yeah, that is technically doable. That's the God Forge. Oh. I don't even know how I climbed them stairs then. There you go, how's that? Looking a bit more clean. Yeah, 137 already. Really, my first batch now should be stainless steel. What would that be? 12 stacks of iron. What's that? 12 iron, 2 manganese, 2 nickel. Oh, that is not good for nickel. Manganese, okay. I only have enough for half the batch then. That means I need to go mining for nickel and... Was it nickel manganese? Manganese. That does spawn in the nether. Could go to the nether. That looks so much better there. No more conduits. I think you can hold... Yeah, okay, it's the wrench to be able to... Uh-huh. It's a wrench to be able to see what's behind the conduit facades. It just renders them invisible. It could be categorized under decorating. So I now have 2 cells full of hydrogen. Right, let's go to the nether. Let's see if I can find a tantalite vein. Probably safe to just sit in the portal. Sulfur, tetra, that one. Launch me up into the sky. Am I looking over there? That's very close to the surface. Yeah, not too deep down. Oh, great. Remember this, nether mining. And it could not be any more annoying, but underneath a lava lake. Oh, hello, M18. I hope you're having a good day. What's my note? Okay. Irrelevant. It's checking my phone notifications. That's how easily I can get distracted. I don't even know where these zombie pigmen are. I'm underneath a lava lake. Full back since Friday. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope it doesn't bring you down from being able to just do things. Plus, honestly, back pain is just the worst. I hate it when my back starts hurting. That's so goofy. How did you fly down there? Okay, I can hear the zombie pigman now. Oh, they're fire resistant, aren't they? See what that does. Are you enough to stop the lava? Oh. Don't. I can't even see through lava. Right, can I actually get in the corner? It's like positioning now. So that I can... somewhat see. Okay. Like bordering really close to that lava lake. Right, where is the entrance? Yummy tantalite. Actually, let's do yummy tantalite slash manganese. So that I can come back here. Okay, this is the moment which, well, I'm certainly waiting for this. "40 seconds each." 40 seconds. But these are high voltage circuits. Which also gives me access to something which I desperately want. These two things. Yeah, that should be enough. Go on, you can nearly make it. You've got stuck on one of the... I know you want to go down to chase after the villager. There you go. Just give that baby zombie a help. Ah, high voltage circuits. Wait, how many do I need for the quest? I need 4. It's probably going to be the medium voltage bag from that. I'll at least wait so I can get the first 4 for the quest. Oh, here comes another zombie. One more. Yeah, this might be the best way to get chrome this early on. I don't think there are any other ways. I mean, nothing which is as good as this. Oh, it's sluice juice sand. I need to do the bauxite line. Oh, there they are. That should be the quest. Advanced circuits. So I only need 2 of these for now. Circuit 2. Start getting some stainless steel and we're getting ready for the next voltage tier, basically. Right, Traveler's Glove and Traveler's Belt. The glove will increase mining speed. Oh, this is going to be so much clicking. I'm nearly there. How much redstone did this actually hold? 500. It's like making me zone out a little bit. This much clicking. Right, where does this go? Where did it go? Okay, it's in there. Oh, I got worried then. I thought it just got voided. In there. So this should mean... Watch this. Instant break. And I'm suffocating in gravel. Oh yeah, gravel's also instant break. So there is a little bit of a desync. Let's just see if relogging helps. It's the way that the Tinker's Glove modifies the mining speed. Yeah, that's better. Even just mining dirt by hand is faster. And then the Traveler's Belt. I already bind this. Ability swap. Where does it go? Oh, here it is. Right, that keybind. Oh, it's Traveler's Gear inventory, so... Belt is going to be that keybind. Yes. Another good thing, so any of the Greg Tech tools which I use the most can be stored on this tool belt. Like wrench, wire cutter. Let's do that. Yeah, so I don't need to access my backpack anymore. I can just swap, get the other tools on a different hotbar. Nice and easy. Let it steady. Just there we go. The netherrack was already an instant break. Ores are nearly instant break. Okay, there are still. Oh, what an what? I do not like them pigmen. Where is my grave? I'm not 100% sure if I want to go back there. Like, what are the chances that there's going to be zombie pigmen there? I'm gonna have to use. I mean, if I die when I go back there, I'll have to bring the jetpack. Okay, they are still here. And I've got 2 graves spawn. Oh dear. Oh, that's an ore. What? Oh. Why is there a giant skeleton? Okay. Why was there a giant? I don't know why the giant skeleton came from. I almost wouldn't mind. They do spawn from the graves. I almost wouldn't mind another one of these. Another dislocator. Hello, Sean, by the way. I could make this. Mana Steel? It's just Mana Steel. I will get my grave. I just need a magnet so that if I break it, I can actually just pick up everything. Okay, so 1 and then 1. Good morning to you. afternoon for me, technically. Hey, the clocks changed yesterday. It just popped into my mind. I just... clocks are... It threw me off sync yesterday because I woke up in the morning at actually the regular time, but it didn't feel like it was regular time. It felt weird. I can't wait for the point where I just don't need to care about mobs anymore. $4 EU per tick. What did I learn from the last time when I made these? It was 64 blocks in each direction when powered. I remember I had an IV one. The IV ones just go so far. Oh, I am tempted to make one of these. That's QED. I can't do that. I am so slow without my boots. Okay, I can do that. Hey, I can actually get Mana Glass. Mana Glass is substitute for the Reinforced Glass. It's EV tier. All right, rings. Where are they? Oh, so slow. And I don't have a healing axe. Magnetization. Ring of magnetization. So I believe this works without the mana pool. Yes, it does. In this version. Isn't it weird? Newer versions, or the 1.12 version of Britannia, the Ring of Magnetization does require the mana pool to have some mana in it. Alright, I might actually be able to do back. And then not be mobs here, yeah. Honestly, the amount of times where I've died to zombie pigmen it's uncountable at the moment. I've died so many times. There you go. Yeah, so I think I might actually roll with the ring of magnetization now. It's nice that I could actually make it. Only thing is, sadly, it's not as strong as the dislocator, but it is silent. Oh, doesn't it fit? It feels really weird to me. It feels really weird it being quiet. Yeah, the draconic one, the way that that works, it can pull in items a lot faster than the Britannia one. So they don't have a chance to actually fall in lava and get destroyed. So you're going to have to reposition. Just giving Lucy a stroke. Cat cuddles at the moment. What are you doing? You're headbutting the side of my chair. Is there any other messes? Is there actually a sponge which can survive against lava? Doesn't this one break? Yeah, this is like properly encroaching on the lava. What are they? Woolen slime balls. If they didn't break, I'd be more inclined to use them more. There's not anything else which can freeze lava here. Although, actually, hold on. I have blood. Blood acts very much like water does. Honestly, this is the best I can do to get rid of the lava. I don't know if it's better than sponges, but at least it's infinite. All right, instant break. Yeah. There, lava be gone. It's also a shame that zombie pigmen here don't acknowledge light levels. They can spawn anywhere. Oh, for lava. Stop being annoying. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna call this vein. I'm not gonna mine anymore going in this direction. Because yeah, lava are annoying. Oh. What was there? Oh, I got a greed shard then. I don't mind the single pieces of lava from this. It's the whole lava lakes which I find the most painful. Right, to be fair, the sooner I get high voltage, the faster I'll be able to start using the miners. Instead of me actually having to mine, especially in the nether. Nether mining is the most painful. Actually, when do I get these? Okay, chrome is Cooper and nickel. To be fair, I think it's pretty soon. Wrought iron instead of wrought iron is polyethylene, but could make them in there. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close. It's just stainless steel. I can hear a spider. Holes in the roof of the nether so that when I hit high voltage, I got a bunch of holes on the nether roof. That's a good idea, actually. I'd like a way to be able to mine down from the top of the nether roof. Not sure if there's any saplings. Maybe the redwood? Moradite. To be fair, yeah, I really want miners to save me having to mine. Right, should we call it here? Say this is enough. Probably enough ores for now. Plus zombie pigmen has spawned, so let's get out of here before they kill me again. Yeah, I'm thinking above the nether roof. What was the sapling? Canopy tree saplings. So I did have a sorting tree, whatever that does. Oh yeah, I think I might have enough for now. You know, I feel like I may have... Nah. You can never have too many ores. Well, that chest and a tool enough. I'm curious what this sorting tree does. Did you place the sapling like underneath the roof, or... Oh, this is a weird one. That looks incredibly trippy. Sorting? By 116. That is a weird sapling. I didn't actually get the sapling back. Oh, he's a gun. Get some new frames in these. To be honest, I don't really need to. I just have a lot of them proven frames. Okay, so let's go to the Twilight Forest. As I'm being poisoned. Oh, there it is. Do you say that it's these ones? Oh. They do generate roots underneath. Also, stick farm. That's a really easy stick farm. Where is that? You can put one on your head. I don't know, kind of organic. I'm going to use that strategy then. Thank you for that, Sean. Right, somewhere. There it is. You watch this get patched. You have to place them underneath. Said why 116. I've never used this strategy before. I reckon the replacing mechanic only works with blocks with like organic, like dirt. Oh, I actually that is force of habit. That is autopilot when I go up there. Interesting, so they can break it going up. I need to test this more. Oh, I love that they only take one bit of bone meal to grow them. What did you say? 116 instead of all the way at the top? See, this is currently all of the flesh. Oh, interesting. So would that completely miss like flesh and soul sand? I have made a complete mess here. Hold on. Let's just give it a somewhat tidy. There we go. Right, so I can easily get onto the nether roof now. Yeah, you say 116. That is interesting that it's layered. Center. Center is right there. Oh, yeah. Messy inventory. They also give fireflies from them canopy ones. That should be okay. Be fair, let's make a second for a different way to get up. There you go. So this is how I can get onto the nether roof. And then this can be like the hallways, which I'll be building. So if I want to go to where the tantalite vein is. But please. Stop. There we go. Finally. Oh, I'm going to get bismuth up here. Bismuth is actually, I'm okay keeping that. Okay, I may go one less so that I won't need to. We'll go to 116 or 115. Yeah, I bet. Oh, I love the instant break tools. So at least I'll be ready. There you go. I don't really... Should I care about lighting this up here? Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna care about that. Mobs hardly ever spawn here. And if they do, there's not going to be a lot of them. Okay, well I've got... Oh, it's the next one. Continue going a little bit further. There we go, that's the tantalite vein. But that is going to make it a lot easier. Knowing that there is actually a level where no soul sand or the flesh will spawn. Right, so I did go there specifically for manganese, and I have a lot. What was the... Oh, I needed to go for nickel. I'll do that. I'll do that soon. Also, I reckon my axe... Okay, this is positioning. My position, yeah. For mining trips, I can be mining, then quickly switch to the healing axe. Right. Yeah, I thought that was going to run out of solder. Still going. How many is that? That's 9 stacks of stainless steel. Let's also double check this. I know that I'm going to be drawing fuel from it. See, that's the output from the tank. Oh, to be fair, you know what? It would have drained it because of... I built that new section for the fluid pipe. Yeah, this is how much oil is left. Not a lot. So it's not going to be long before this runs out. Right, so I reckon the things which I want to bring... Saplings, let's put it in this backpack. Saplings, dirt, and bone meal. Railcraft. Oh, one of the... Yes, the Railcraft ones. I do know them ones. I think I'll probably just use my hammer. Oil comes in from there. And pipe. Is there... This is auto outputting. Yeah, instant brake. Really good instant brake. Love instant brake. I need to modify this. So the cell goes up into this one. Outputs, okay. I need to add more distilleries for that setup. That's what I'm thinking of doing, just to make sure that I've got enough fuel production to be able to start running some bigger processing chains, and mainly the EBF at a high voltage tier, I think. I am close to stainless. Like, I am, in terms of high voltage, I am sitting like on a cliff, and at the bottom of that cliff is it's high voltage machines. Like, I have stainless steel dust. I'm going to be making a lot more of this. And I've also got high voltage circuits. I've been preparing a stack of these. So the other thing, I do want to do the distilleries, but let's make some electrum. Yeah, I am so close to high voltage. Yeah, bit more. I can run the EBF. There should be enough fuel production, at least to run this EBF. I haven't tested it if the Chrome setup is running. Actually, okay, this has calmed down, so I should be able to run the EBF. Oxygen. I do have oxygen coming in here, so start getting some stainless steel. So it is electrum. Silver, I can do that using rubber. What else? What else is for the miners? Well, I'm gonna want the compressed chests. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just plan for a high voltage assembling machine. Let's just go all out. It'll give me access to the higher or the better recipes for the chests. Yeah, so that's what I need for the compressed chests. One thing, I actually have eyes vendor. I got them from a villager. Oh, that is 28 motors. Okay, so I'm pretty much preparing a bunch of electrum wires for them. Tanks. Dark steel, that's not too bad. See, I'll also want... I want to upgrade that tank. This one, probably... it would be aluminium. stainless steel. Stainless steel would be 8 times the capacity as the iron one. So instead of let's do the math on it. 576,000. 8 times the amount, so it'd be the amount of a super tank, which I want. It'd be the amount of a super tank, but in a more decorative iron tank. Okay, so I'm going to make it out of stainless steel then. I think, yeah, can make that one. Honestly, this is just a bunch of stainless steel. One in, one out. Okay, so they're pretty much the things which I want for this. So it'll be compressed chests on the top. Combustion generators. It's so hard. I can't. I can't put them in there. Let's make a new page. So this is, let's remove the steam turbine from there. That's the stuff for the miners and the tank upgrade. This will be combustion generators for the miners. Steam turbine. Basically want 3 more. Three more distilleries. There you go. So that should be able to max out basically how much heavy fuel this produces for one of these advanced distilleries. So it's roughly, it's a little bit over for one advanced distillery. But it will be able to max out this distillery and produce it all into fuel. Yeah, I do have a fair amount of crafting and a lot of waiting for stainless steel. I also get the feeling that the miners in terms of efficiency are actually less efficient than using one of the Tinker's Construct hammers with fortune on it. They don't fortune the raw ores. Yeah, I don't know if that's an intended feature or not, but from my testing, they're not able to fortune the raw ores to give you bonus raw ores. They'll only be able to fortune the small ores. Yeah, same as the drilling plant. Alright, I hope I can... Okay, I can electrolyze it. Yeah, there actually isn't a way to smelt this ore. I have to... What are the ore products from this? Probably for the extra manganese. Right, I am going to have a break now. May as well. I'm waiting for things to craft, and then I'll start crafting. I'll start crafting everything which I can, at least, once I come back. Yeah, I'll be a couple of minutes. Now is a good time if anyone wants to have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. Come on. Right, I'm back. Oh, all of these circuits. Well worth the grind for them. 62 high voltage circuits. They're going to come in very useful. Let's just... I want to have a look at the EBF. Just... see. 20 stainless steel? What does this actually say? Yeah, adding more furnaces. So I need a stack for the high voltage quest. They take a minute each. Right, so I'm going to need transformer. Steel screws. Rings. Aluminium rods. I actually don't think I have any more aluminium rods. I do need quite a few of them. Not yet, Evan. How's your work? How's your GTNH world going? I'm bordering on high voltage though, which is pretty good for me. Oh, magnetic steel, there it is. Need more of course you do. More passive DTPFs. That's pretty much the highlight of the late game, isn't it? Oh, actually getting low on medium voltage circuits ain't good enough. Who was it? That was Cracks. He had like 4 of them, didn't he? You only built them like last week and you need more. That's just classic GTNH. That's classic GTNH. Built them a week ago. Yep, need more already. I'm missing tin cables. Right, MV to LV. Passive recipe interruption working on it. Oh, you could wait for the recipes? How would an interrupt recipe work for that? Okay, low voltage glass. Okay, well that's the distilleries and the steam turbine. Yeah, let's drop everything off. Got all of the components. Just for some medium voltage and low voltage machines. Advanced stocking bus to keep it going passive. And an input hatch would trigger a toggle bus. Oh, what? So that if... Right, I understand that. So if there was a fluid in the input hatch, it would disconnect. It would disconnect the stocking so that it could prioritize the autocraft. That makes sense. What about it isn't working? Oh, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so the gap is there. 3, 4 would be here. Wait, then it states crafts the first recipe, then it states no recipe found unless the toggle bus signal. So it's not toggling back. That does feel weird. I'm also assuming that with the DTPF, you want it to toggle instantly. Right, don't blow up. Famous last words. No, it's fine. Trust me, I kind of know what I'm doing. Yeah, that is weird behavior. Okay, so this one's going to be swapped there. Okay, it does have an exact amount. Potent fluid pipes. For the DTPF. Normal pipe. I have a chemical bath there. Don't I have another low voltage extruder? DTPF doesn't seem to recognize there is a recipe to work. Yeah, so you want it to be on passive until you autocraft. Do you just send an autocraft? Yeah, I can see why you'd want it that way. Oh, you know, that does sound like that would be bugging me. Catalyst recipes are slow. That's the basic tier catalyst, isn't it? Is it crude? Yeah. Making all of them at the moment. I mean, this is super late game. Oh yeah. 2 million of each for one of these mixers. Yeah, that's fair. Crude's used for everything, isn't it? Cosmic neutronium. Oh, you're using the comb recipes. Doesn't that output molten cosmic or molten neutronium? That is an interesting recipe for neutronium, which I was not aware of. Bees BOP, yeah, they are. Molten iron to neutronium. Oh, that no, I'm going to end up forgetting that, so let's take it out. Oh, electrum item pipes. Over 30,000 ingots. 300,000 ingots, sorry. Wait, that is 57 seconds. It does take a lot of the catalyst, though. All right, that's still going. Okay, let's sort out this. So possibly want to output to the right. I really want to see if I can actually pull off just having a column of machines in here. If it will look half decent. All right, so this is coming up. $256 every 150 seconds just for just the EBF. On neutronium. I remember that from my old base. Neutronium takes forever in the EBF. Right, it is that one. No, I'm gonna swap them. Yeah, I'm gonna swap the direction of these. Need to input there. Output this side. Was that 6 laser engravers running 8 amps UHV each? 6 mixers running 3 amps UHV. I'm slowly making more crude than I'm using with the fuel discount. That's a lot of energy for the crude catalyst. $125 million EU Pitic. I love the EU numbers later on. They start getting ridiculous. That issue is, well, yeah. I really do want to get into the late game. I don't want to have to restart again. I think, well, this time I don't have twist space. This time I don't have twist space, so actually going for the Stargate is possible here for this run. 5.5 billion EU after 10 more reactors. You, oh, connect all of these. Juice to all. 40 billion EU. Yeah. You'll start at some point being able to start spamming Eye of Harmonies. For power production. That's a nice hum. Oh. That just jumped up. Still a little bit of fluid left in this pipe. See the capacity of a single UHV capacitor for the LSC, and you need wireless. Well, yeah, the capacitors, and they start getting even ridiculous, don't they? So yeah, at that point they do. What just? Oh, You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You'll be fine. There any... Okay, that's a bit. (27 UV and 27 LUV capacitors. A minute to charge it up. My math puts the single UHV capacitor charge timer up for 3 years. Yeah, I don't think it's even possible to fill up one of them. I don't know, it might be. It does take a lot though. And then this one is even more insane. Oh, I wanted to swap this. So that it's here instead. Yeah, that is possible. Okay, that is still exporting to the right. Oops. Oh, I actually managed to click that properly. So it still has a lot of symmetry there. More power, Captain. Let's place 60 more reactors. Then the quad reactors, aren't they? I would assume. Yeah, this one... This is the 64-bit integer. It is the quad fuel. The quad fuel is so good in the late game. Even the mid game, the quad fuel is pretty good. Yeah, all of these ones are the 64-bit integer, and then this one just throws that to the corner, and it's just like, huh? Mega Ultimate UMV battery. What even is that? What even number is that? Like okay, I understand a little bit about programming. That's going to be stored not in a long value. That will be stored in a big integer. UIV assembler. Oh yeah, and 640 seconds. Oh, there is one of them. Mention Starbound. I really do like Starbound. Starbound is a really good game. Oh, what is the value? Which I can think of the value for it. Yeah, so it is the long value. The long value is these ones. That 9 quintillion or something. I have played that, and it is also really fun. I mostly play... I have played with Fracking Universe before. It's pretty much the only one which I play with. There is another one. It is a big integer. That will derail your grading. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, so I would assume that for this capacitor, it is storing it inside a big integer. Because I don't think there is a limit on the big integer. Yeah, I'm getting incredibly distracted. I think it is a big integer is where that value will be stored, because it's just such a big number. Also, these distilleries are rather loud. Honestly, let's just let's just start muting things. I can at least mute them in there. No derailing of Greg. Greg is the only thing people should be doing. Well, I mean, yeah, it's Greg Tech. Yeah, that's working okay. So hopefully all of these will have enough production this time. Well, this should be adding just these 4 distilleries, actually. This should be able to support a couple of high voltage combustion generators. So I wouldn't mind decorating a little bit. Structural, that's structural concrete. Honestly, I've said this before about GTNH. This is the one mod pack where I could take a break for it for like a month and then immediately resume things. I could push myself to play it a lot more. Yeah, I could copy these 2. I'm actually tempted for mana glass. What's that? 1720. Wait, it was 1720, wasn't it? Yes. Yeah, that's okay. There's actually a full block in between it. I need to get some facades on the pipes to completely hide them. Witchcraft. Nothing to see here. Anchors. The only thing which I'm allowed to do for World Edit is decorating. Not allowed to pick up any of the blocks and use them for crafts to give me an advantage. I think that's pretty much the rule book, from what I understand. There you go. Wonderful. Extra distilleries for fuel production. I can't even see the recipes in them. Oh yes, that's already full. Right, nice little distraction. Let's go and do some more mining then. So how much? Oh, that is close. Do you reckon I can get another modifier on it? I'm gonna bring some redstone just in case. I'd love some more redstone on this. I'd love it to become an instant break for ores. That I didn't achieve last time round. Random goals were Jude. Instant break hammer when it instant breaks literally everything except for bedrock and obsidian. Oh yeah. Boots of the Comet. Fun thing. They freeze water. But oh, you don't need to sit in them positions. Come on then. That's Lucy, for anyone who's wondering. She's my cat. Oh, cool. That's really close to the surface, actually. Right, that is gonna... I'm gonna need to get used to the hammer not being in... Or not needing to put it in my hotbar. Honestly, I feel like instant break tools are so underrated. Like, especially our hammer, which can instant break stone. Actually, it would be nice. Torches? I'll tell you what, I'll keep the axe there. I will actually swap these over. Yeah, I like to be able to place torches when I mine. Let's see if I can... Oh, hello, zombie. Figure out how big this vein actually is. Creeper? Nope, kobold. And some glitchy... That is definitely the boots. Oh yeah, without a doubt the boots are doing that. do that so that it can't overflow anymore. Well, instant break gravel is even nicer. Yeah, I'm certainly hoping for some more redstone, or at least the hammer. Instant breaking cobblestone would now be really nice. Ready? Honestly, it's the small things in life you've got to enjoy. Instant break hammer. Mining like this, so satisfying. We've got plenty of space in the backpacks. Nope. Right, I need to sort out my inventory. No. Right. Now that's curious that roasted nickel won't actually go in these backpacks. Can I even manually place them? No. Okay. Yeah, yeah. For some reason, roasted nickel cannot be placed in the woven backpacks. That's strange. Oh, that would be... Let's keep the scoop on the toolbar then. Much? About 10,000 more XP. I'm actually mining so fast. My hunger's starting to go down really fast. Okay, I will be back for that nickel. I'm just wondering if it's worth it to try out some of the berries from Natura. Also, out of curiosity, can I actually bone meal these? Oh, you can bone meal them. They grow like cactus. Yeah, it's because I'm wondering if eating these will actually be faster than the healing axe. But sadly, these don't. What was the other thing? Someone said about tobacco, I think. Tobacco is another food source which you can use. Eldritch tobacco pile. It's a little bit of research. Should we do a bit of research? I want to try it out. Paper. Where did my other set of scribe? Okay, there it is. What is this under? This is thermic bases. Humanus? Humanus there. Briar. Meat Elite. Is this reporting incorrectly? Magical tobacco. Oh, I didn't want to grab that one. Not yet, at least. Briar? Well, I mean, I'll find it eventually. Time for Thorncraft cheat sheet. Looking at it. Magical. Yeah, it just says. It does actually say. Magical tobacco, TB tobacco. Parent is TB plaques, which I have. So is this one? Revolve was just up there. Make dendrology. Try doing that one. Oh, but I've got to go up here. Ignis. Terra, that's Perditio. Vitreous, okay. Tentia. Although Vitreous. Terra Victus. But yeah, okay, I will actually need that there. Oh, I am not doing a good job of keeping this clean. That is the worst one I've done so far, I think. No, that is strange that I can't find the research. Okay, well, the next best thing is to actually go into a test world and see where it is. I can't find it. Yeah, so they're the trees. Angry tobacco. It doesn't unlock in that recipe. Okay, that has a very misleading icon. That's why I can't find it. It's this one. It's not the texture of the seeds, and it's also not the texture of the tobacco leaves. It's the texture of something completely different. Okay, let's go Humanus Instrumentum Ordo. Recipe Horrors. Great wood smoking pipe. I've never done this before. So it does look like I got this suggested for Saturate. Oh, I reckon it's the saturating. Although that does have a lot of this. Probably not. Okay, let's get back to what was I doing? Mining? Also, why not? Let's just have a look. First stack of stainless steel. Molten plastic. Really? You want me to make the sheets? The tail in the air. Oh yeah, that has definitely run out now. We're definitely out of oil. So I need to migrate that. Do some relocating. Right, I'm sure that I have a mold somewhere. Where would that be? Okay, well, since I'm already on a distracting detour, let's do the oil. So the base doesn't ever run dark. What am I going to need for this? Maybe some structural concrete? Oh, fluid pipelines. Oh yeah, the mining well. So did it actually finish? Like complete? Oh, it has. Well, mostly. They're going to be more than 12 buckets here. Let's try and get as much as I can. So, that. Don't want to waste any of it. You know what? Let's actually empty it in here. Waste not, want not. The mining pipes, it's filled up the interior, I'm guessing. One more trip. This stuff takes forever to dissipate. I mean, it is oil, it's thick. All right. Oh yeah, I need to make the pipeline. What should I do? Probably the copter pack. I thought that ender creeper was angry at me. Yeah, let's take them out. Oh, to be fair, I don't need cells if the miner actually has a battery in here. Right, so the next oil vein is this one. It's the closest. Don't think there are any others. No. Right, and then just for the sake of it, let's make this go up. Once again, decorating purposes. Stack that once. I reckon 3 times for this middle bit. Yeah, just to give it a little bit more character. There you go. What are oil rigs like? I would assume that they would have a little platform here. Not yet. I feel like the columns are too close. Nah, that's okay. I'm gonna go and get some scaffolding. Yeah, not yet. I can do that. I can do that, and I should put that on the list of things I need to do. This is like a temporary fix at the moment. I would love to be able to play. I'm gonna definitely place these whenever I need to do it, and I'm not gonna build it underground, I don't think. I want to keep it above ground. Nothing is as permanent as a temporary solution. Exactly. How does that look? Where is my pump? Oh, please tell me I didn't lose it. Did I lose it? I lost it, didn't I? Okay, well, seeing as how that was my error and that was because of the copped pack, I will make another one. Yeah, whoops. What else does this need? Let me think. Motors, magnetic steel rods, aluminium, pumps, rubber rings, bronze screws. I also need to make a combustion generator for this. Aluminium plates, wrought iron. Look, you don't need to sit there. Come on. I put you off of here, and then you immediately come back up. Easy cat distractions. I only need one of these. Oh, this is what... Okay. Let's drop these off for now. I was supposed to be mining, actually. Right, what am I missing? Steel pipes. I mean steel plates. Now that was fast, her coming back up then. Yeah, if you're wondering, the copter pack blows items away. So the whole time when I was holding shift, it disabled my dislocator, the magnet. So the items weren't able to be picked up by me. They just flew off somewhere. And then I left the area because I didn't realize. And they despawned. Yeah, my fault. This is not too difficult. Oh, I'm making... Oh, I'll keep them. I'm making semi. This is oil. Well, I've only made one of these, so I'm sure that I'll have the other cobalt cable somewhere. Great red wrench. That is a tongue twister. The great red wrench. Yes. Right. We'll be back. I'll actually have a pump this time. Right, components, wires. Yeah, that's fine. That zombie's going for the villager again. That when you lose your high-level Tinker's Construct tools. I don't ever want to lose. If I lost my hammer, I would be so sad. Like this hammer. This hammer is instant break. It will instant break stone. There you go, self-powered. And then I guess long distance fluid pipe here. Actually, let's make it the other side. At least make it so that the semi-fluid generator, it has to go towards this. Oops. Wasn't paying attention then. Happened to me this when I turned on keep inventory on death. That is fair. I do not have a problem with that. To be fair, keep inventory. Like, that isn't... That's not the most terrible cheating, is it? I wouldn't even class that as cheating. Like, if you created a world and then kept it on, or started the world and then immediately turned it on. This is... I don't even know if I'm going to have enough of these. Like, if I don't have enough... That's going to be a real pain. I need to make it over here. Oops. Oh. Right, I'm not using this hammer, so I'm swapping out. Right, copy. Actually, probably should copy it from there. That one change increased my enjoyment. Well, yeah. If you don't really enjoy the combat, then having keep inventory will make it a lot easier. Less brutal. Oh, 90? Hello, Death. Hope you're having a lovely day. Where was I copying it from? Okay, I was copying it from here. Correct? Why would there be a cave? Ender tanks if you're at IV tier, long distance fluid pipes if you're not. That would be my, for like, at least things like this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 20. Let's just send it all the way into that cave. So the long distance, so these work, the only thing, they need to be chunk loaded at each end. So there's an input and then an output over here. The rest of it doesn't need to be chunk loaded. This is the best I can do until ender tanks, but ender tanks are, they're available. Well, you can craft them at IV tier, so I don't have access to these yet. They're a little way away. And I don't think there's any other wireless fluid transfer. Okay, let's not paste it there. Paste there. Well, oh my. If you have applied in logistics, then yeah. For me, I don't. So I know where the pump went, by the way. It went into my second hotbar. Well, I got a backup pump. I'm gonna put the prospector in here deliberately to keep items from going into that toolbar, but I don't want them to. So they do need to be chunk loaded, but you don't have to add any other infrastructure. That's the reason why I'd be using ender tanks. They also have an auto output feature. So if you just place them on, I don't know, like an input hatch, there's an auto output feature for it. There's like a circle thing which you click on it, and it will just make the ender tank auto output to any adjacent like fluid container. I mean, it's ease of access. The ender tanks compared to doing this, like this is me making a fluid pipeline actually for something, like physically having to place it. If you had an ender tank, it would be so much more simpler. I want to say 64 buckets, but that may only be 16. But if you have the correct setup, it can be limitless transfer rate. That lined up. One more. Yeah, I would suggest the ender tank if you have access to them. In my opinion, they're the more superior method of transferring fluids over long distances. Okay, I have a little bit left. Hopefully this will be enough. Now I feel like I should build something extra for the corner. Yeah, I'm also using this. I'm also making use of these for the decorative sort of aspect of them. Oh, cool. That undo actually does remove the fluid pipelines. I reckon. It'll be behind me, isn't it? Okay, that's a little bit weird. Close. There we go. Right, that should start filling up. It's kind of off centered a little bit. Can be not pumped. Did I pump also natural gas? Or just light oil? I just sort of pumped light oil. Or not light oil, just regular oil. I didn't really have a need to pump the natural gas. And like this setup is just converting the oil into polyethylene and fuel. Right, have I missed a connection anywhere? I guess diagnosing a pipeline like this, how big it is, would be kind of a nuisance. Connected to the output. Pipeline input. Okay. I think it is connected. Okay, that is filling up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. I don't think it needs to be a 5x5. You should be, yeah, you're filling up. Good. Right, let's continue mining. Yeah, there are a lot of other ways. A lot of other ways to be able to get helium. I think my method for helium was endstone dust centrifuging. Yeah, because the endstone dust is really easy to set up on passive. A full rock of, or full of meteor? But anyway, are they full? Okay, I guess they're full. You can actually see what I'm actually consuming based on how many machines are running here. Yeah, that's actually quite nice. Fuel. Oh yeah, I wanted to quickly unload these. Oh yeah, the oil rig. I need to make an oil rig. I mean, I was mining. Do I want to continue mining? Plant. Yeah, so it is this one. Like, there's oil in this field over here. $200. To be fair, that's not a great oil field. Because that one's over the base. It's a little bit annoying for me. I could do with an oil vein somewhere over here. Raw oil is good for naphtha. Yeah, raw oil is good for naphtha. Yeah, let's go and finish mining. Yeah, I need the nickel for the stainless steel. Please don't drop it. I have mining backpacks with me. What is it? The propene? That's epoxid? Yeah, it is epoxid. I'll be doing that again. I'm not doing biofuel. Not doing biodiesel. Going to be doing epoxid from oil processing because you get the propene from processing the fuel anyway. You get like fuel as a byproduct, kind of. Yeah, this is the hammer. I never want to lose this one. This hammer is so good. Yeah, it just obliterates terrain. That's a good word for it. It does obliterate. It's made of what and how many modifiers do you have? So this one's made out of unstable. Yeah, so originally this was made out of something else, so you can upgrade the parts to unstable and it will make it unbreakable. So you won't need to spend modifiers to be able to do this. And it's just lapis and redstone. Lapis for fortune, and then the rest. Every modifier which I get, I put redstone on it. Oh, and I also have, because I'm at high voltage tier, this thing is actually the reason why I get instant mine. I'm sure that without it, it's going to become a little bit glitchy. Yeah, see? without the Traveler's Glove, it's not instant mine, which is quite sad. With it is. Oh, and I've also done... I haven't done the Nether Star trick. I've just done... What is it? Diamond, block of gold, golden apple, block of diamond. Be able to get the extra 2 modifiers. Yeah, I think in terms of speed, I suspect that the GregTech ores have a similar mining time as cobblestone. So once this becomes instant break on cobblestone, I think it will be able to instant break GregTech ores. Thenium head, 500 redstone, and a beacon with haste too. Ruthenium. I would love instant mine obsidian. So is yours not an instant mine then, Death? That does have quite high mining speed. That must be instant mine, at least for stone. Yeah, unstable has a mining speed of 7. That's going to have an even higher mining speed than this one. Instant mine with series stone. It's good. I love the instant mine. If there's one thing which I could suggest to everyone is instant mine hammer. Honestly, not even for the bonus to make it easier to mine. It's just because of how satisfying it is. Is it? I wonder, does yours instant mine the GregTech ores? Well, yeah. Yeah, ruthenium. This is free in terms of durability. There are pros and cons. I remember it. I had the previous hammer, which I had in the old world. That was also instant break. I can't remember what the head was made out of, like vanadium steel or something like that. That was also instant mine. But it wasn't unbreakable. So this time round, I've managed to get the best of both worlds. So it's unbreakable and it's instant mine. Unlike osmium. Osmium's brutal out of the plat line. That is the one thing which I got the least of. I think my most was iridium when I did the plat line. Even platinum, I had more iridium than I did platinum. I didn't use that much iridium. I don't know. I distinctively remember having a lot more iridium than I did platinum. Osmium was the lowest. Was it iridium? Iridium? Oh, it was either iridium or ruthenium then. Ruthenium, rhodium? No, rhodium wasn't a lot. Yeah, I was doing a lot of like the special stuff, like the crops, to be able to boost the output. I don't think I'm going to do that this time because I personally felt like doing all of these, like I did this, it's a lot of effort for not that much reward, in my opinion. And I did spend a lot of time doing this. In reality, I could have saved time by just placing 1 or 2 more miners and waiting for things to process. Ontario. So I remember this one. I was doing this. I also, actually, I think it might have been palladium. I think it was palladium because of this recipe right here. Sheldonite is tier 3. I think it was that one. I had a lot of palladium, I think. Palladium was the one I had the most of. Platinum was second. Ruthenium, rhodium, iridium, osmium, I think was the order. For quantities, I think. That's going to be fun this time around. Can't wait for the Platline subnet. Not use it. Wait, you're not building any of the miners? That's an interesting challenge. To be fair, if you're playing on 2.7, no miners, at least until the drilling plants, is easier. And I'm guessing that UHV is because of the space elevator. You'll be able to start getting ores there. To be fair, I hear there's a lot of challenges. I thought it was UHV. UV? You try it was UV components, tier 7 rocket parts. Yeah, that's UHV. I mean, I never got the space elevator, but I was under the impression that space elevator is UHV. I mean, it's in the quest book. It's in the UV quest book. Space. So the space pump is UEV. Assembler is UEV. Mining module is also UHV. So okay, it is pretty much late UHV. You'll be able to start using the assembler and the pumping module, I believe. Yeah, late UHV. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. But, well, I didn't say this. Wait, did I? I can't remember. Base elevator is UV. All of the modules are late UHV. I mean, it was what I was thinking. That's what counts. I'm also this run. You might be able to. I really want to try and rush applied logistics, so I'm not going to worry about logistics pipes this time. I keep coming up with more crazy ways to automate things using applied logistics. Oh, okay. That would make sense if it's required for it. Okay, well, small laws instant break? Certain small laws. Oh yeah, and power production this time. I really want to have a play with vacuum nukes. That's my goal. I want to play around with vacuum nukes, and I really want to build them with the core. Just for the sake of it. You're tending fast. I have to, yeah. Something which I didn't do with my previous nuclear reactor designs is actually build proper containment for them. I just had them lying around open. I don't think it's a wise idea, especially with vacuum nukes, to not have containment for them. Because from my understanding, at least until 2.8, I think, the timing for the reactors is a bit off. That you can't predict when to extract the coolant cells or to extract the used fuel rods. Okay, that is entire nickel vein deleted. Well, in my pocket somehow. Magically in my pocket. Yeah, ender tanks are. That's what I'll be using for the miners. A lot later on. I don't actually know still what causes this issue. That, like, bug. If you could even consider it a bug. So much sorting. Aha. Is there some stuff in one of these? There is. That was so much nickel. Twilight Forest has a lot of gems, that's why. Hello, Bayleaf. How did that aluminium ingot get in there? Oh, this. Good. Are there any dusts? Don't need that much. It's impure stone. Just clear a little bit of space in there. All right, well, I've got enough nickel this time. I think I will actually wait on the garnerite processing. Nickel. To be fair, actually, I'm gonna start stockpiling nickel. It's really early to be doing that. For the purpose of this recipe, platinum metallic powder. How much energy you need in UHV? Never enough. Like when I was at UV, I was up to 55 million EU per tick in the old base, and that wasn't enough. So yeah, you just need as much as you can sanely build. There's something. No, there wasn't. Okay. There was something up there. So I think next stream, well, I'm going to firstly leave the blast furnace running. I'm probably going to make a little bit more stainless steel anyway. Probably this evening. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it is about... Let's just watch this. Okay. What's the ideal? I mean, I'll probably say like 10 million. 10 million would probably be a minimum. Ideal would be... Well, yeah, I was at UV tier and I was managing to use 55 million EU per tick. So that wasn't enough. So I'd probably say probably about 50 million EU per tick. Okay, so there is quite a big delay between light fuel here. And this is running the EBF. Wow, this actually lasts. $32, $36. I reckon that would be a good starting point for UHV, because you'll be at that point you'll have access to the lasers. What if you're UV? Fresh by memory, how high do these go? UHV goes pretty high. Yeah, see a 256 amp, that's 100 million EU per tick. So you'd be, I could max out one of these, especially with the mega blast furnaces. So yeah, I'd probably say 100,000. See, the thing is for me with vacuum nukes, if I built 10 vacuum nukes, well, yeah, you can use it there, but if assuming that you're using these, I mean, the highest this one will go 16,000. I'd say, yeah, I'd say 100 million. Yeah, what was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. I reckon that mixer has got a lot of headroom though. Like I could build quite a few more blast furnaces using fuel. Yeah, I will end the stream here. Just sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll have a quick look at a raid. Oh, it's been such a good day. Love mining. Instant break hammer is amazing. It's good. Oh, hello, Quest. Just as I'm about to leave. I hope you had a good day, Quest. Right. Take care, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your day.